Good evening. Let's see. You have 4 viewers, I think. That's the start. I've been on vacation, and I've been to Rennebu, of course, both for visiting my parents and some friends, and gather some more reference material. This is from last year though, but I thought I could give it a shot and try to complete this bridge as far as I can within my time constraints. Let's see. Comments. Sorry, guys, someone's not seeing the stream. Okay, but it's up. They'll have to figure it out on their own system. So this bridge is famously called Kjerkbrua, or the church bridge. There are some interesting details here, which will be covered in texture, I think. I'm not gonna try to do this in modeling. I have made these beams, as far as I know. Yep, they're here. So they're pretty much ready to go. What I don't have is all of these what do you call it, wires, and I don't have the details on each tower over here. So that's something I need to cover. So basically this structure, perhaps I see it better here. This structure is just planks, horizontal and vertical. Oh, I see the timer for my food is done soon as well. Farmer Sim, do you have any plans to make other places after this? Yeah, well, not concrete or any plans set in stone. But I have some ideas I'd like to try. Right away, I see that this, well, unless I have, no, I don't have any scan of this, but I have a feeling that this is too wide. So the first thing I'll do is narrow this thing down a little bit. Oh, by the way, I'm listening to music. If you want to listen to the same music as me, let's see, share coupling to the playlist. If you want to listen to the same, you can go there. That's my go-to streaming music. And I think this tower is hollow, so this entire thing should be hollow then. Just make some thicken and yeah, make it look good. So I'll just do this, work on one side at a time, and to answer your question again, FarmSim, I was thinking maybe pick a smaller place, because this map has taken 2 years of my time now, and it's huge, and I'm my next map will most likely reuse the same assets I create here for buildings at least, and the techniques I've learned for road barriers will of course carry over. I think that looks better, somewhat better at least. I need to straighten these out so they're more flush with the shape. Oh, that's my food. Poor planning, but it is what it is. I'll go grab my food. Also need to make these more flush with the well, with that angle. Something like that, I guess. So my thought was to make some planks right here, like that. Just like the real thing, where you have sort of this lip. And then inset this. Just a tiny bit. Oh, learning the ropes of a new version of Modo. It's it's a bit different, but I'm getting there. A couple of the keybinds have changed completely. Pharmacy, maybe Melhus. I'm not gonna confirm anything. I take it you live there, so your interest is of course what's it called? You're biased, but it's fine. I get it. Okay, sorry about this, guys. Really, let me make it up to you by showing some drone footage. Let me find some drone footage for you to look at while I get my food. Let's see. This will be just raw files though. Yeah, this is fine. You can have a look at this while I get my food. I'll be back soon. Get your food before it burns. Yeah, I did. It's perfect. It's of course pizza, because I'm home alone with the kids tonight, and you gotta make it simple. Let's see. Let's make an arc up here. Or maybe, I've never tried this. Ooh. Sorry, just had to mute. I'm home alone with the kids, and they're asleep. Knock on wood. And one of them started sleep talking. Let's see. Mesh creation. I wonder. Can I like do that? Let's see what happens. Oop. Let's see what happens. You must have a single item selected during the script. Wasn't I? No, okay, whatever. I'll just do it the good old-fashioned way then. Draw a semi with the tempo gigante on that bridge. Yeah, don't do that. It's too big. Let's see. How many sides do I need for that? Okay, let's stretch this out and get an idea for it. Maybe so. Let's try that. I'll never learn that new keybind. There we go. That wasn't so hard. So what's interesting here is that it has sort of a slip. So I'll try to make that on all sides. So here comes the party trick. I'll oh wait, on earth did I do that? That's a third party trick. Of course I just have to like connect them. It's nothing worse than that. So good evening. Oh, good evening. What's up? Yeah, Sander has been given access, by the way, so he's testing the map to find errors and help me spend less time searching on my own, which is crucial as I'm swamped with tons of buildings and assets that needs to be created. I guess these tiny details is something nobody will notice, but they'll drive me crazy if it's not done somehow. Somehow the way I'd like them to be. Oh, that's fair enough. Let's just mirror this. Be done with it. So I don't need the inside, actually, just a shell. Make it look like it's thick. That's good enough for me. Now these ones on the corners here will get some extra treatment. Or should I wait until this thing is hollowed? Perhaps I should. Oh, better save. Good evening, Marcel. What's up? I feel that's sort of something you have to do when you're streaming. You need to shout, "What's up?" Even though how are you gonna keep track of that if you keep asking everyone? Okay. But it's nice to get somewhat some recognition, I guess. So this will be tricky. Yo, Jens, what's up? I just did it again. See, it's a necessary evil. Sharp. There we go. No, both sides. Angle weighting. What is this? I feel some things have become worse with this version of Modo. Like, this didn't feel intuitive at all. Let's get rid of this. And these. And these. Let's just bridge that. Why can't these guys? Oh, there we go. I just have to click. Okay, now let's see if thicken works out and gives us the look we want. Yeah, now we're talking. At least this is better than it was. Now the question is, how are these beams? Are they like going to the top? I'll assume they do. Okay, now you can hear me again. Sorry, the mic is wireless and needs to charge the batteries. Sorry. If you didn't get it, Sander, I'm good. I'm just busy being a parent now and then, and that's... Any parent can relate, I think. Let's just tuck this into the corner here, and we'll make the beams that go up. So that's simply like, we can just take this, I think. Pull this off here real quick. Let's thicken the polygon. We'll just make sure it looks good as it follows the shape up. This didn't quite go as I planned. So not many will see this, but I'll know it's there, and I want it to be as correct as possible. And if you do look up, you'll notice it's good. It's the way it's supposed to be, I guess. There we go. The other beam is in place. Just need to make sure this is tucked into as close as possible to the tower. Now let's just mirror this across. Oh, I don't have any. Never mind. I don't have any workspace here. There we go. That's it. Now this leaves me wondering, what's here? Thomas Line, will the map come out for everyone? Yes, that's a plan. My contacts at Giants already have access to the map in its current state. And they are helping me look into what will it take to convert it to 22. So there's some interaction at least. Marcel, I think the round beams have to be in the same angle, not as straight as they are now. Yeah, maybe. The reference is a bit, I don't know, it's a bit hard to see. Is this because of the wide angle? Or what is correct? I'm not sure. Either way, if it's just, you can do that and call it a day. Now they will need to come out a little bit. I wonder, can I? No, they're not symmetric, so. Look forward to test it. Thanks. I really look forward to publish this. It's been a long-going project. I've never worked on something on my own this big. Now, I really wish I had some reference from the other side. But I can see now that I need one more of these beams. Or I've made a mistake, rather. Looks like to me that this entire tower should be further out somehow, or the beams here needs to be more angled out. But who's gonna notice and care about that? Can't get it all right. Let's do it like that. Okay. Sounded, yeah, I tried to listen to the audio. It still needs some work, I think. Now that you know, Marius, you will care. Of course you will. I should not have said that. Okay, let's have a look at these wires. So they go up here. I wonder, can I like delete these and just, I don't know, gonna make this a work plane. Polygons must share an edge and have 3 point. Jeez, stupid. Seems like I can't mirror this, so what I'll do is I'll leave this be. I will make a copy and I'll actually make this into something wiry. Should try to make those connectors as well. Now I wonder if I can use profile sweep on this curve. No, not likely. Okay, so I need to set up. Something for that. Wire. What's it called? Cross section. I think this will do plenty. Let's see if I can remember how I did this. How does that look to you guys? Maybe a little bit more just to make it visible in game. Do you think you'll have the map ready for FS22 release? Most likely not, because I'm not given access to the game any sooner than you guys. And there's a lot of things I need to figure out how they work, like the production chain stuff. I need to figure out how that works and how I can utilize that. So I really wish I could have access to it as soon as possible, so I could have these things ready. Okay, so this is what I've done now. I've made a system so that I can now drive this tool, if you like. So if I want to now, I can change, let's say before anything dies and crashes. If I want to, I can change the wires now. So that's actually a model of the wire. And what I notice is the wire needs to come in. So it's on the inside of the bridge. Wonder if I can just switch on advanced renderer here as well. To get a nicer view on how things connect. Let's see. Don't use shadows. Let's. Okay, I'll need to load an environment. Just a sec. Oh, there is one. That's interesting. Didn't look like it. I guess it is bugged. Let's leave it be. Okay, does this... Oh, I think... No, that didn't help. Okay, whatever. I'll just leave it like that. I can work with this, I guess. Actually, I will get this wire on this side cut and just concentrate on one side at a time. And this wire cross section, if I split this, I think that's actually a good middle ground right here. Now let's just copy this curve over. Looks like I've not been consistent on putting things in the middle. So it seems like the bridge isn't centered on the towers. That's no biggie. What I'll do is I'll move the tower and the can I move it? Okay, I'll move it over. So it's both more centered and I'm a bit confused, but that'll do. Okay, we'll see if this will bite me in the back later. At least what we can do right now is copy the result of this procedural modeling. And let's see if we can mirror this. Somehow. Yes. Looks like it. The start time of the Tempo Gigante now is pretty exact to the real life one, but the idle and load time isn't even close. I agree. It's like there's how can I, like, to me it sounds like you need to get rid of something. There's an underlying sound, engine sound I don't like, which is constant. It's constantly there. Right, so here we have an issue. These beams are supposed to be attached to these planks right here, so maybe everything needs to scale down a little bit. Let's see if I can do that. Are you going to texture today? I don't know. Hey, Konstantin, what's up? Long time. Someday we'll see. It's there's quite a few things to handle here, by the looks of it. At least to get this bridge right. What I can do is cheat this a little bit and have it sort of bend to what is it called? Accomodate, whatever, something like adapt to. Okay, so let's. Oh, wrong one. Actually, let's not do that quite yet. I need to fix this because it needs to be the same width as the rest. Oh crap. No, okay, let's not bother with that. Just make it look good next to the beams here. Actually, I think we're onto something good, even though it's not exactly what I thought it would be. Thought it would be wider. What's this thing? That's not. I am messing up so bad right now. There we go. Now we're closer. How much of Rennebu have you built by now? Not as much as I'd like to. Family, holidays, or vacations and things like life gets in the way. I could always jump into the game and see and show what I've done and what's left, but it's an insane amount left to do, so it's not gonna be done. I don't think it will be done by the time the game actually comes out, sadly. Okay, but this is getting somewhere. I like this change. Somehow I feel it's not centered. It feels a little off. Do you have any connection to development or just doing as hobby for locals to play? I have some connection to development or the developers, but that's mostly just a one-way communication that, hey, we're looking at your map, looks fantastic. Listen, here's what you got to do to make it work in FS22. I really wish I could have more direct contact with them and have my wishes for the future version of the editor and whatnot. Yeah. So the editor becomes better to work with, more intuitive, more fun. All right. Yeah. So there's one more detail I need to make, and that's like these panels right here need to be a tad in to get sort of this depth. Okay, I'll also, I'm happy with this tower then, and mirror it. So somewhere around here, I think. No, I didn't take any. Yeah, it's the same thing on the other side, basically. So I'll need to cut the top parts here. Like that. Now we're back to the wires. Oh, I think that's good. What else? So I need to make these vertical wires. How many of them? Oh, right. I think they connect to... Yeah, okay. So I think they connect to... Oh, I'm not sure. Do they like... Of course, I don't have any good reference of that. So they are basically on every single beam across. Oh, here we go. Yeah, so one per beam. All the way. Okay, cool. But that could probably just be single planes, so I don't spend a lot of so I don't spend a lot of the what's it called? Polygons on that. Jeez, my brain isn't working today. Now Constantine is gonna say, "How's it ever?" Ha ha. I bet you laughed. Or actually, I don't want to bet. You always win. So Constantine was one of the cool kids in 3D class. He was simply the guy that made it super fun to go to school. Now you have that. You're welcome. You're the smartest. Okay, let's not argue about that, but always admired my brain capacity. Jeez, dude, you're gonna make me cry. You have the people skills that I don't have. Okay. This is basically intersecting. Perfect. So what I'll do is find the center of the beam here. I can only guess it's about here. Then I'll I am debating what to do here. It would be easiest if I just made it a thick polygon. How many? Let's just do it this way anyway. You guys must have some real good grass in Rennebu. My baler is filling up so fast. I'm thinking of switching to a fast baler. Yeah, I don't know. All I know is that what's in game isn't necessarily correct. Oh, hide this message in the future, please. So that's what I'll do. So how many poles? 1, 2, 3. $14. Let's see. Duplicate, clone. Okay, so it's a little bit off, but I can manually. How did it become so off? Yikes. Yeah, I regret doing it all now. But I'll do it once, and then I'll mirror it to the other side. Perhaps I counted wrong, for all I know. I can tell you straight away that this map, or actually this bridge, is probably the only bridge I have ever made. Think about that. Yeah, I counted wrong. What a moron. Okay, there we go. Let's take all of these. You too. Okay. Let's see if we can make. Let's see. See if we can make them like scale them like this. So they more or less line up with that wire. That would be cool and save me some time. Yeah, of course, and then they have to move a little as well to the side. Jeez, what have I done? Yeah, I think I'll have to fix it manually. sadly. But I'd rather just get it fixed and done with than try to figure out the system that went wrong when it's only once I'll do this. I remember Konstantin and I went to what became my employer at some time during our 3D school year. We were on our what's it called? Like, yeah, we were visiting and just having a look at what it's like to work there, and none of us were like, oh wow, we will definitely work here, love it. And then one of those tech guys came out and said, if I'm gonna do something twice, I'll make a script for it. And I thought, why would you make a script for something you'll do twice? Like, if you were going to do it 10 times, I would understand, but twice in your lifetime, kind of. So by all means, he got things done. But I think he spent just as much time as I would do it manually, writing that script. But he's a real good guy. He's a tech freak. Knows a lot of things about the tech side of 3D. Okay, this isn't the most exciting stream I've done, I think, but I think it was maybe more exciting to watch me rough model this bridge than it is to see me making details on it. Great, and now let's see, wires, and then flippity flop. Now we have wires on both sides. That's good. If you're gonna be setting up same type of volumetric grids and such, always useful to be able to get to a certain point with the push of a button. True, spoken like a better wizard than me. Wait, what? So apparently I have the curve here, which I didn't want. How am I gonna do that? Because I need to rotate them somehow. Okay. At least I can do that. It's not gonna be exactly super correct, but let's see what it does to the wires. Yeah, it'll work. So what would be fun right now is bring this into the game and see what happens, what it looks like with all these wires and things going on. So let's save, export. Mods. Oop. Bridge, of course, bridge. Great, so there's your old model. I'll bring in this bridge right now. Okay, so what we can do is get here in game and see what happens. I see that this stone foundation needs to be centered a bit. That's a quick fix. And I think I made this barrier based on the previous model, so I might have to I have to extend this. That wasn't the plan. Or I can move the tower over. But just having these wires made it look a little bit better. Alright, so let's do the 2-minute save and get going. But while we wait for that, we can at least do something useful. We can start making some details, which I know will be there, such as this sign right here. How did you make the environment? World machine? No. I went to a website called høydedata.no, and that's basically the entirety of Norway scanned with a Lidar scanner. Most parts are becoming down to 25 centimeters per pixel. Let that sink in a little bit. Oh, I see what I did here. I wouldn't have to move the poles, but okay, it's already done. Lidar from space? No, they use planes. They fly across the landscape with a Lidar scanner pointing down. It is crazy cool that they actually do that. So what I did, I downloaded the scanned data in a point cloud. So I think the entirety of Rennebu is about 50 gigabytes, which is quite a lot for just georeference data, I guess. But it became quite valuable because I found that the rasterized DEM files didn't they were only 8-bit, or at least I was able to only get 8-bit out of it. So that put me off a little bit. They did the scan here by helicopter at the same time as they were looking for graphite sites. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've seen there's been some helicopter activity over here as well. Apparently they've done some mapping here as well, but I don't know whether that's for like a survey of something, a construction site or whatever. And there's something on the wires here, and I need to make these attached points as well. But it's nice to just have this done already, so there's less to do later. Okay, is it done saving? Yep, it's done. So let's jump into the game. Let's keep the log open. Oh, nice. The whole Vestron, that's quite huge. I'd love to have access to that data. Those mountains are awesome. The landscape over there is awesome. Why do I do this? I can just teleport. So there's the church, which I'll do at some point, and I'll have to make the graveyard. But this is it. The bridge is getting closer to completion. I doubt I'll be able to texture it all today, but at least I'll be able to start UV mapping when I figure out some errors and issues. Wow, look at that. I really like that. Yeah, so those wires need to be placed a little bit wider, farther out. Stupid tree. Oh, I need to remove some grass here as well in the water. Just grab a screenshot of this and get rid of the frame counter. Let's see, someone's talking to me. Okay, let's see. Looks pretty sick. Constantine, relax. Thanks. This is from the area around outside Berkåk. Yes, sounds like you're familiar with the area. This is, let's see, it is straight west of Berkåk. If you're familiar driving through the area along ESX, you would take off towards Orkanger and Meldal, and after about 4 or 5 kilometers from Barkok, this map starts. Oh, that's a kid waking up. I hope she's not waking up. And the map ends about 15 kilometers away from Barkok. So let's put a vehicle here. Just something. We can take a small tractor. Yeah, just switched on and off shaders. So actually in game, this turn is... You have so much space here in game. I've made it wrong. Because my Ford Focus can barely take this turn. But the width of the bridge is basically spot on. It is so narrow. Even my car might have to fold in the mirrors. Let's try a car. Decent. Now I'm not the biggest one on... Oh, look at the... Is that really... No. I'm not the biggest one on downloading mods from different sites and whatnot, but I just had to try this Tesla X. Wow. So the clip distance, I've activated something called high quality, and the clip distance of the trees and all is just amazing. I really wish we could have like more than 20 FPS with this kind of look, because I wouldn't even see the trees on the other side of the valley if I didn't put that on. So this will be absolutely fantastic to see this bridge come to life. I can't wait. So what I can do is start UV mapping. What else? Yeah, those signs. I can do that. Those signs can be done later because it's all modular anyway. Wow, getting good FPS here when I'm not seeing all the trees on the other side. Yeah, so let's do all the wood structures. Bring it back into the game. Bake some AO and whatnot. See if I can do it before I have to sign off from the stream. So the signs are all right. I need to fix this wire anyway. So let's move this to the side. 1.8 meters. Like that. I think that's fine. Good. So let's start with pillars and cross sections and whatnot. Bring it into Rhizome. Hello, Yaron Agri. What's up? Alexander. Oh wow, you are. Is there any cheese in Bangkok? I would know. I don't live there anymore, but I know what you're thinking about. Alex was visiting me when the volcano on Iceland had an eruption. So it blocked all traffic in the entire of Europe, maybe elsewhere as well. So we couldn't fly to Spain. So we went to my place, and he stayed there for a few days or a week or something. And we were going to Bangkok, which is about 10, 12 kilometers away, to have a pizza. And we ordered the pizza. I don't recall if we paid for it, but we ordered it. And it took a long while until one of the waiters came and said, we have run out of pizza. Oh, we have run out of cheese. I totally killed that. I destroyed that. That point. Cheese. All right, so this is gonna be magic. I am gonna select all of these. Bing, bada, boom. And it's gonna be done in no time. So look at this. I've selected all of them. So now they are unwrapped. Let's see, similarity. Okay, so these are different for some reason. Anyway. Let's see what this is about. Is it just that? They were too similar. So this UV mapping software is just best I've tried. Hey Jason, what's up? Did I say that? I probably did. Oh, sorry, I didn't quite get that. But I'll read it up again. Know the area a bit. I have some family in Oppdal and used to drive between Lillehammer and Trondheim a lot when I lived in Lillehammer. So okay, so you know ESX quite a lot then. I look like the area between Bangkok and Orkanger. It looks quite stunning to me, at least. Yes, so it is, in fact, the yeah, some part of the valley between Bergkoken and Orkanger. How do I best unwrap this? Let's give it a shot. See what happens. I made a mistake. Of course I did. I need to make some selections here as well. Wait. Should rather do that. No. What? What I'm not getting here. Oh. What am I too stupid to understand? Okay, so there's something I'm missing right here that I don't understand. Perhaps you have some good ideas. Team Remmers! Wow, that's a long time! How are you? Yeah, a long time. Jeez, what's up? Last time I watched you, you were working on a game. I don't remember if you ever launched it. Okay, so this is one tricky nut. Okay, I'll just stick it on there. Like the slob I am. So I'll do the same here as well. Hopefully, I'll be able to select all the rest now and just cut that as well. The exact same thing. Yeah, perfect. You're doing great. Oh man. The game you were making, I don't recall. It's like there's so many years since I watched your stream. And I don't recall if you were making the assets you did for fun or if it was for the game. It was some fantasy assets, at least. Some really cool, what's it called? Like stylized dungeon stuff, I think. Might not have been to the actual game. Okay, so now we have all this. Let's... Yeah, it's all fine. They can be like this because we need them to be in the wood direction. And this thing right here, I think will be steel beams. So they need to be put into a different mesh. That's good. Good. The road itself is just a box, so I guess I can do that right here. Wood. Yep. Railing. I'm too lazy to do this in Modo. I prefer Rhizome. Constantine, this unwrap soft is Rhizome. Let's go. Rhizome UV. Hands down, the best unwrapping experience I had. Not gonna talk anyone at my previous jobs down, but if you know Elias, the rescue boat, we had, like, the sets were made from the TV show, and it was simply not good. It was made for tile textures, but we wanted to use PBR and have a lot of nice oh, what happened? What happened? I made a mistake. That's what happened. Yeah, so the assets were made for tile textures. So we had one artist unwrap a whole village, and the village was, I kid you not, it was, oh, don't wake up, please. I hope it's just a nightmare. Yeah, so she was unwrapping for a month straight, this one set, day in, day out. And I brought this set into Rhizome just to see exactly these things where that I'm doing right now. I select some and it finds other items that looks like it, topology wise. So I unwrap it only once or twice, and then I've unwrapped everything. Except I made some mistakes here. For some reason Jeez. I messed up while explaining why this software is so good. It's me, not the software. Yeah, anyway, I spent 2 days and it was done. What she spent 1 month on? I did tell her that I didn't spend much. She was thrilled and happy and frustrated. But I think she really wanted to have the same software after. Okay, here we go. That's done. Yeah, I think wood fiber goes that way, so let's quit. Did you help make Elias? Yes, I did. I did quite a lot on it. Like, I modeled some faces on the forklifts, on some cranes. I modeled a few buildings, and helped texture a lot of it. Made a huge bunch of rocks. Let's see. Towers, signs, we can do those later. The towers are the same, so that should be fast. Just hold on, I can show. If you go to this website, it's sort of my portfolio, although a bit outdated. I've done other things I can't show there due to NDA, but my 3.5 years at Kvisten Animation is covered to a certain extent. I didn't get access to the assets I created or worked on Captain's Sabretooth, but you can see the trailer, and it's almost like it could have been a show reel for all the work I was involved in one degree or another. Which ones? The older movies or the new TV shows? There's no new TV shows of Elias as far as I know. It was for the movie. Hi, Mr. Marcel. What's up? It's like I need to say that every time now, even though. What is up? Okay, so there's a mistake here. I need to figure out. I need to make these less. What's it called? Well, a few of them I can delete actually. Don't need them all. Let's see. What else? Just triangulate. Good. And centerize them. If you have a look at that site, you will see the exact things I worked on. Pasted it in chat now. Although this is just a snippet of the things I was involved with. On Elias, we were a team of 2, mainly. Oh, wait, what's going on over here? There's some errors I need to fix. Towers. There we go. I had duplicates far out in the Wild West. What did you do on Captain Sabretooth? I did a bit of texturing. Didn't do as much modeling as I had hoped. But mostly I did texturing on different items. I didn't make the texture on the ship, but I helped solve a few issues. Textured a village, textured some landscape, made sushi. And I was on the lighting team, so I was responsible together with the key lighters to help the movie look consistent. Just pick the least visible place for the seam, kind of. Oh, wow. It's not picking up. So I'm probably not gonna get the same exact cut on this one. What are you doing up so late, Marcel? You've been going to sleep every night when I come online. There's a stray polygon. Oh, never mind. I see that last movie you precipitated is pretty new. I used to watch the old movies from around 2011 and around that time. I see, yeah. So the asset we used for a lot of sets like Lunvik and like the typical Norwegian coast buildings, we reused those from the TV show and adapted them to the movie. Hey Joshua, so glad I was able to hop on and catch part of it. Thanks for all the work you put into this project. Thank you for saying that. It's yeah, I'm really happy people are interested in what I'm making. That's not a given. Because I get this map is not gonna appeal to a lot of people, but I'm actually surprised it's appealing to as many as it does. Now, actually, I kind of want to cheat this and just... Yeah, I need to rotate all of these anyway in Modo, I think, just to... Or actually, I can do this. Let's lay it that way. Just so all the planks will line up. And then oops. Then I'm just gonna let this be, I think. What? Wait a sec. Has all I've done been for nothing? What? It's not working. So there's a bug somewhere. Oh gosh. Now I need to pay attention. Let's see if there's what this error is. Perhaps I need to restart Modo and see what's going on. Jeez. I thought I was making so good progress here. No, it's not here. So what gives? This is really weird. Let's just save this and see if it carries over. For some reason it doesn't. I wonder if it has something to do with this this thing. Let's give it a shot. This is kind of ruining it for me. That's disappointing. I don't know what's going on. Oh. Okay, so there's something going on that's not working correctly. Well, I have a hunch it's because of Modo 15.1, which I'm testing. It doesn't talk well to the script. So I'll swap back to 15.0, see if that helps. But that might also mean all the things I've done is lost or not, I don't know. Most of it. Okay. Not all. That was a bit uncalled for. Let's see if this... No, something's up. I don't know what it is. Something's not working right. Wait, you made the mountain and the cave in Elias? Yes, I did. It was I was doing something completely else, and then the director comes flying into the room and says, "Ola, do you know ZBrush?" Yeah, I've tried it. How come? You need to save us. Someone's made a mistake and spent too much time, and it doesn't look like it should. Okay, what do you need me for? You need to make it. And I was scared shitless, to tell you the truth, because when you work in production like that, you are given a certain amount of time to complete a task. And the task at hand was to make that mountain in 3 weeks. Well, the mountain and the cave in 3 weeks. And someone had spent nearly a month and it wasn't done yet. So he said, "Can you fix it in 1 week?" And I said, "I'll try." But I didn't make it. What I did make was progress. And the way it progressed was more to the liking of the director. And he said, "You know what? You can have as much time as you need, but try to be done within 2 months." So I think I spent nearly 2 or 3 weeks on that. Getting some pings on Discord. Just gonna check it out. Okay, let's see. Stone foundation. I don't know. I mean, it is what it is. Signs, towers. Yeah, let's do the towers over again. Actually, let's do just one tower. I'll mirror that over right after. Or this one, perhaps, is easier. Nice, but you have to go now. Really? You must? No. No, no, no. Well, it was nice having you. Why isn't it showing up? Okay, it is there. No, I didn't mean to do that. Let's see. Unwrap, 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 unwrap. Sound like a frog when I say that. The best part of that movie was the mountain and the cave, to be honest. Well, thank you. Did you watch that, Alex? Or did you just watch the trailer? Yeah, we'll talk later, Sander. Good night. Well, I can see there's something wrong with the mesh, but I don't know what. It's a bit strange, but it'll do. Let's make them not orient next on my pack. Good. Okay, so things are back to normal. So it was the Moto update which wasn't working. Hi Taz! Are you at work or are you just unable to sleep? Let's see, stone foundation, cross beams, pillars. So all of these right here need to be put in different materials or a different mesh item, so I can easier give them the correct texture. I think that's all of them. Why is it called pillars? Cross or I-beams or H-beams, that's what I called, I think. H-beams. Cross beams. Is that more fitting? Oh, that's the cross beams. Never mind. So the wire needs some attention as well. I guess I should have made oh, you're in fiber farming multiplayer, right? I guess I need to make a wire texture for this, which frankly I've never done before. Same with these guys. Let's see, what are these? Oh, need to make wire with that as well. So I'm thinking I might have to cut this into small pieces anyway in length, but I'll make it a tile texture anyway, so it is easier. Actually, let me check textures.com whether there's any wire texture. Oh, nice. Nice. Can I search for seamless? No. Okay. So there's a steel cable thing, and it's a substance. Oh, that is expensive. But that would be crazy cool to have. Oh, there we are. I don't need this substance. I just need a tile texture. I'll grab that later. So we are here. We need tower. We need to mirror that. Bring it over. Oh wait, did I destroy? Oh, no. I've actually destroyed this. Man. How stupid can a guy get? Okay, it's not the biggest problem to solve. I need to make a cut here somewhere. Wait, what happened with... Was it removed? I think it... Yeah, replace source. That's not what I intended. Okay, let's just move this back over here. There's that. Okay, that's fine. I'll have to take care of this so it doesn't intersect the... Oh. So it doesn't intersect with the pillars. Perfect. Okay. A little bit of back and forth here. My mistake. How wide is that bridge? Looks so narrow. Yeah, it can take just about the smallest cars and the smallest tractors with the smallest equipment. So you can't go with anything wider than about 3 meters. I've made this bridge to just about the width as in real life. It is really, really narrow. It was built in the early 1915-20s or something. So they had horse and cart. I've had a lot of questions whether barns will have whether you will be able to drive into them to store equipment. The short answer is no, but the reason is quite logical. Tractors were barely invented at the time many of the farms and barns on the map was built. Many of the farms still have their original barns from, I don't know, the 1800s. So, yeah, they're not scaled for tractors. It is realistic though. Yeah, it is. So, in those cases, I will not create the inside of those buildings. In those cases, it will be only the exteriors. On more modern barns, there might be, you will have more access in modern barns. This one turned out to be a bit weird. This too. Why is that? Oh. So it was at the premium back then. I see that in some of the farms here we live too. But here it is a lot of equipment sharing between farmers. Yeah, when I grew up, my father and his two cousins shared equipment a lot. So they would take turns on the sewing machine, the sewing, seeder, doing sewing, cultivators, plows, you name it. Especially the more expensive things like the offloading wagon or balers. They would take turns and they would help each other. So while my father was cutting the grass, one of the cousins would maybe drive the baler and the third would do the packing. So they got done with all the fields pretty quick. Just gonna do a sanity check here. Tower signs, don't need signs, stand foundation, pillars, H-beams, and wire. So it's time to bring this into, let's see, church, bridge. No, wait. Wood. Sorry, planks, red. Wire, H-beams. Metal, black. Pillars. That's basically wood, red. Cross beams. Wood. I actually have to look at the reference here. It is just wood raw. Wood raw. Stone foundation railing is part of wood red. And the road is just planks. But I think I'll need to dissect this into multiple parts. At least like that. And the same with wood red. Yeah, I think I need to make this into a few parts. And the reason for that is it makes tiling the textures a little bit easier. This will be planks, yep. This will be wood. Wood red. I think it's black. Yeah, it's black. This is also black. So what I'm doing now is, the way I've started, is there an unwrapping option in Rhizome like control painting in ZBrush? To sort of select things? Yeah, okay. Let me open another model. I'll show you. I'll take something I've to automate, trying to unwrap a photogrammetry. Yeah. It's sort of an auto unwrap. It's not super perfect though. It's like, well, with a scan you won't need a perfect unwrap anyway, because it seems and all will be hidden in the texture when you bake it down to it. I'm trying to see if I have. I'm not sure. Perhaps this one works. Yeah, it does have a... Okay, so this is quite dense. Let's bring it over to Rhizome. It is... Yeah, it's not crazy. It's just 100k polygons. Yeah, basically you have auto seams right here. You can select different kinds of auto seams methods. I'm no master at picking what. I've frankly never used this. I just know it exists. Okay, there we go. So picked all of this. I can cut it and then unwrap it. And now I can pack it. So there you go. And if you have UDIMs, let's see, UDIMs. Let's say you have 4 UDIMs. I can have them all, shouldn't I? There we go. I should be able to pack to those, but it didn't. Yeah. So now we have 4 UDIMs which can have all these. Is that something you would... Yeah, for some reason it didn't want to take this one. And then you have all kinds of settings to tweak the textile density and whatnot. So if you have like a certain point you want to have higher textile density on, you can of course make a selection. You have this let's see, you have this brush selection, if that makes sense. What did I do? Okay, whatever. I'll just leave it on this. So I have this brush selection, and I should be able to. Oh, you can't see it with this. So you can set up some settings here. So if you want to have I guess it's a bit weird to use it on a scan after all, or terrain like this. But anyway, it's super powerful. The automation works good for photogrammetry as far as I know. Where am I? Textures, yeah, textures. So planks, red, raw, black, stone foundation, signs, road. What I'll do now is pick the textures I need. So just a sec, I'll load them from the game folder or the mod folder. Textures, building, foundations. Okay, I'll just do concrete for now. But I'll put the... I'll make sure to put the appropriate texture for the stone foundation later. So that's planks and wall. And roof. Don't need roof. I think that's it. Yeah, and we need the wire. Yeah, let's just get this wire texture. There we go. I'll have to make that a DDS. So yeah, Constantine, go grab the trial. It's a 30-day trial. Well worth it. All right, I'm back. Let's see. Okay, let's continue. So I'm just slowly. What's this wood? Red. Slowly putting these textures on. You can see them. I don't know if you can see it on the stream, but to me it's really apparent. So they are actually, let's see, textile density. Let's make it all. Let's sample this. Just so everything has the same textile density and the wood grains looks the same over the board. That means, just like I thought. Okay, so at this point, it doesn't matter if things overlap, because it's just sampling the. Oh no. Okay, we can live with that. It's just sampling the UV location for the texture. But for the ambient baking and all that, I need to make a separate UV channel. Wood raw. So that's not that one. I don't think I have a wood raw texture. Let's see, wood raw is. Oh, it's that one. Oh, this needs to go into the metal black as well. Metal black. Wow, I don't think these are unwrapped actually. So let's do that. Are they? No. Okay. Using good night, I have to go to bed. I have 2 kids that will wake me up. Yeah, I have the same pleasure or issue, if you like. You know what I'm talking about. Back to wood raw. I wonder if these ones can maybe utilize this. This right here. Let's try that at least. Or else I'll have to make a new texture. It's the same as the road barriers. I think that's pushing it a little bit. Sadly. Okay, I'll have to dive into Substance Designer. Let's see. Maybe this could be what I'm looking for. Wood cedar. Actually, generic house. No. Oh, come on. It takes so long. Well, I need to make it look like it's acid treated wood somehow. Foundation. Stone foundation. It won't be correct, but it will be better than nothing. I'll have to look into these later. So I'll just leave them like that. Wood raw, okay. Planks. Planks. I'll use the siding texture for that. But yeah, there we go. Ooh, got scared I'd lost it all. So I think these ones will need to be cut and moved into a different material. Just so it doesn't look like it's just a texture tacked on there, but it's actually a different piece of material, such as a single piece of plank or a wood. I'll show you in a bit. It will look a little bit different because, as you can see, this plank texture here is really just, yeah, it's a tile. Wood red, and then wood red. I wish Giant's engine would be a little bit smarter when it comes to materials, so it would be more intuitive to work with, or faster, so you could pick certain items and say, okay, let's move this over to this or that material, or assign a given material on this part. So what's left? The road is left. So something like that, I think. Might look good. Resembles the real life bridge at least. Okay, science, blah blah blah. What does this sign look like? I wonder if I have that somewhere. But I'll fix this sign later. What I gotta do now is create the template for export choice engine speckler. That's the one. Let's call it wood raw. Oh, what? Is that really? This shouldn't be part of this. This shouldn't be part of the equation here, really. Or the I mean, the default template shouldn't be part of that. Let's see, where am I? And what does it look like? It looks really boring. What's that? I guess that'll do. And I'll make a similar version to this. Let's see. Buildings, planks, flooring. So I'll make a similar version of it. Gonna That's basically the yeah, just the color. So I'll export this. Planks. So this is planks. Dull, diffuse. I'll open that in the NVIDIA software. It's fine. Plank, dull. Maybe a weird name, but we'll take it. So let's bring dull and flooring in here. That's more like it. Perfect. And wood raw. Maybe a little hint of more color. Convert it to DTS again, and let's just get done with it. What? Why is it freezing? Shit. Did I lose a lot of stuff now? Oh. Maybe there's a box I don't see. Oh man. Don't say I'll lose all of this. Oh, there we go. It was a box. Whew. I got worried. But I think that's it. Yeah. So I'll just plug in the normal map and all that. So it works out of the box in Blender, which I'll use to bring it into Giant's editor, and then eventually the map. So that's planks. Yeah, that doesn't really matter. Yeah, the wire. That needs the normal map, I guess. The planks, red. Why is this acting so weird? Oh, one more thing. I need to make sure there's a second UV channel and that it's all packed into one like this. And can I select errors, flip? Just flip them back. Okay, we're good. and then make a version for Substance Painter. Fire up Substance Painter here. Alright, so this is gonna be a bit cramped for me because I'm used to a much wider monitor while I work. But I'll try to make it work. So I'll make a base layer, or maybe I can utilize one of the smart materials I made. Giant. No, I think I'll use this one at all. No moss. I'm not sure. Alright, we'll see how this looks when we get in game. But for now, let's export this. Giants, UV, blah 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 blah. Still have a way to go. Building shader. So here we have the building shader masks. Mask. Perfect. We'll save this. Always save it. We'll get into Blender. Now this is gonna be funny because I'm now Blender expert. But I try my best to get things done. So this is Shirkibra, the asset. That is way out of center because it's modeled in world space. So let's see here. What do I got? Things are so that's bending. I need to fix that UV somehow. But let's see. Metal black does not need any specular or anything really. Planks red. We'll need the gloss map. So I'll just make life easier for me by setting this up as sort of a template, copy pasting later. Textures, buildings, wall. I think it's the sidings. Yeah, siding, specular. Then there's this one. Oh. There we go. Load the correct file, which is flooring specular. Then there's a wire. I didn't do that, but later. Wood raw does not need any of that. Wood red, on the other hand, planks red, specular. So now for the other stuff, I need to set this to have collision. However I do that, customer receive, yeah. Oh, now I just remember. I forgot to set that on one of the other buildings I made the other day. So I'm gonna fix that straight away. I hope that's it, because I thought it looked a bit funny. Is this Substance Painter? Sorry, I didn't catch that chat. Yeah, that I was in Substance Painter to fix stuff. Okay, so what I'm doing now is just running through all the mesh items on this house. So it hopefully looks better, because it wasn't either receiving or casting shadows previously. So that'll work now. So it will look nicer in game. Okay. Back to here, to Blender. Blender! Wow! Oh, Constantine, Adobe purchased Substance or Allegorithmic like a year ago, and the world sort of collapsed. Yeah, I know Blender, like, is a necessary evil, if you ask me. But I'm using it only to convert stuff. Yeah. Wire. Convert stuff into Giant's Engine. There we go. What else? I need to take care of all the the shader stuff. Let's use the blending shader, or sorry, building shader. Building shader and pick Shirkibra. Setting up stuff so it's easier for me when I get into the to the engine. I'm a bit worried that this texture is a bit too white. Yeah, we'll see. Okay, so let's see what happens when I try to put this in game. Is that really placeable? It's more like, what should I call it? Like static models. I don't know. Don't copy files. Get over there. And let's import it. Static models. Okay, so something went wrong. But why? Planks red. Something went completely wrong here. What? Tell you what, I'll make I've not ditched Modo. No. I'm using Blender as a converter. It just makes the process of bringing it into the game a lot easier. Static models. I don't know what's going on, why it's... Oh. Yeah, I can't really tell why this didn't work. Building shader. Oh, that's right. I didn't convert the file. So I need to do that. Maybe that's the reason. Fingers crossed this is the reason why it didn't work out. So I'll just show I'm converting this mask to DDS, which is the compression you need to use for any asset. No, sorry. Textures. There are so many folders and stuff going on. It's just making me dizzy. Well, I don't know what's going on, really. I think there is something bugging out. Because things doesn't look right. Okay, we'll see what happens now. Oh my god. That's actually quite good. Okay, so there's a dip in the landscape right there. Anyway, wow. That turned out a lot better than I thought it would be. Although a little bit dark, perhaps. Not sure. So what I'll need now is those warning signs, and I think I'd have to adjust this road barrier a little bit so it extends towards the bridge. And we could probably use a little bit more dirt on here. Let's save it and load the map and call it a night. It's whoa. I made a disc or electronica tune. It is 1:15. So this takes forever to save, like usual. Let's just quit Blender, quit the NVIDIA DDS tool, quit Photoshop, quit Modo, quit. Oh, I can't quit that instance until the map is saved. But I'll take a new screenshot just about this angle. And I'll start the game quite soon. Oh man, I forgot. I could have fixed the tons of grass in the water, but okay, I think it's saved. So I'll load the map. Oh my god. This is unreal. Just the fact to see it in game like this. Let me see if I can find the drone footage real quick. Just a sec, I'll find it. But yeah, you can see it right here. is crazy blue at my map though, but you can the proportions aren't 100%, but it's not bad. Why after Horizon my UVs are outside the tile in substance? If they aren't packed in Rhizome, they're not packed. They're like outside the tile in Painter 2. So you need to pack in Rhizome, so you see it's all within the tile you require. If you use UDIMs, you need to make sure the project in Painter is also using UDIMs. So let's get some nice lighting over here. Was that like that? More or less. I need to find this angle again. I think it was something like that. Just gonna paste it on Discord. Actually, this is better. Because now we have a lot more trees in the background, etc. Let's get back to Jack. Thanks for the picture share. Yeah, you're welcome. I think it's important to and fun to interact with the viewers or those on Discord who's followed this project for so long and see it come to life. Perhaps we can just quickly throw a tractor on here. Let's do a small tractor. Disable the shaders and just I say it's a bit too dirty in odd places, but sorry. Let's disable the time scale so it doesn't, so the sun doesn't move. And move it back to like 13 hours. So you can see the bridge is well. Oh, what is that? Oh, there's a collision. Oh, right. I didn't delete the old bridge. My mistake. So the wires are a bit whack. Okay, let's see where this brings us. By the way, these planks are parallax occlusion, which is part of the new, well, part of the new terrain, at least in Farming Sim 22, but it's already on for building shader in Farming Sim 19. Let's see what this looks like later at night. Oh, wow. Look at how... Oh my god. Look at how the light hits the mountains in the background. I love it. Absolutely love it. Wonder if there's something weird going on, because it doesn't look like it's lit too well. Not sure what may be causing this though. So look at this again when with the shader, because I think I forgot. Certainly looks better. Looks quite nice with the wires here as well. Just need the wire connectors somehow. Oh, this wire is a bit sloppy made. Doesn't connect well. But the parallax, it's like, wow, it really looks like those planks are popping off the screen. I mean, that is... just gonna make a post and I'll call it a night actually. It's 1:30. I need to sleep. This is I call this a better success than I I would have hoped for. I honestly didn't think I'd come this far this night. So if we get the reference photo right here, it's like you recognize this, right? Zen, you are too late. I'm done. I'm about to sign off. Where have you been all this time? You know, you're always late. You've been playing with a friend. We're not gonna sleep like normal people. No. I see. You have a different life than me. Well, you know, this is gonna be in the next update sometime. We'll see when that is. I want to put some more models in here. Perhaps I should make the church. I mean, it's only placing some windows and doors, some steps and railings to get this church done. It takes time, but it's not hard. And then it's making some fencing. Great stream, dude. Thanks, Constantine. Thanks for stopping by. I was surprised you jumped in. It was it was fun. You learned a bunch. Oh, that's good. That's why I stream, to show and tell and learn from others. Or like, if I didn't stream this, I'd probably stop before I got to the texturing part. But having someone watch kind of made me do it. Jan, Jan, don't you have school in like 2 weeks? You need to slow down. All right, guys. I'll call it a night. This has been a blast to complete this bridge, or at least come a lot closer. There are mainly a couple things missing. That's extending the road barrier, adding some warning signs here and on either pole, on both sides of the bridge, and then this 2-ton limit put on there. That's quick fixes I'll do off cam or off stream, maybe tomorrow night. We'll see. Good night, guys.